Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today. We're gonna start tonight's stream early with some Splatoon. There's a Splatfest on, and we want to get some Splatfest time in before it ends. Phillips, there we go. You may see the screen go blank. Hi, King Samurai. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Oh wow, look at the colours. Are we gonna get a half-time report? Would you play Splatoon, King Samurai? Do you even have a Nintendo Switch? Half-time report then, let's see who's gonna win. So what's this? Amount of votes? Team tactics. Damn, so power and tactics have won in a category each. Speed, still nothing. Look at how close it all is. The amount of clams earned was the same. It was like 33, 33, 33. So, like, it's anybody's game, really. It still doesn't look like we have a definitive answer as to who's won the Splatfest yet. Because when Wonder Woman and I were playing yesterday, well, we lost a lot of games, but there were a lot of disconnects as well. Hopefully that affects Team Tactics. Every time we fought Team Tactics, there was a disconnect, it felt like. But when we won really, really well. If that even makes sense. You've never played Splatoon, and you do have a Switch one, but never use it. Oh, King Samurai. I wish there was like a free way of giving Splatoon a go. Maybe he's get Splatoon 2, since Splatoon 2 is like... I guess I'll just play on my own for now. I don't even know if Wonder Woman's going to be joining. You can get a copy of Splatoon 2 for like £15 now. Splatoon 3 still a little bit on the pricier side, second hand. But I would say Splatoon is like... Splatoon 3, it's probably worth it since it's the best Splatoon yet. I can't imagine what it must be like to go backwards. Wonder Woman and I were on this map the other night. The only time it's free to try Splatoon is during the test fires that they have. The network tests. Where did he go? Where did the purple one go? Uh-oh. Damn. Hey, Eepy boy, how are you? In before Titan. My thumb is slipping off the thumbstick. Oh yeah, I've got little bombs. Fuck. Queasy and unwell. A little tired, you suppose. Unwell. Sorry. I hope it gets better soon. Oh god. My allergies have been going off all night. But apart from that, I suppose I'm good. Wonder Woman's not here. I don't know if Wonder Woman's even going to be joining. I feel like I've only gotten my ult 3 times. That's unacceptable. Also, I'm making input errors. Hey Sparky, how are you? I forget EB boy, do you play Splatoon? I think you do. So does Sparky. Are you guys playing on the Splatfest this weekend? The theme is what fighting style would you choose? For Splatoon Raiders, would you go speed, power, or tactics? I've chosen Team Speed, because also our colour is blue. Team Speed is blue. Coincidence? I think not. But yeah, I use speed upgrades when I play anywhere. Swim speed up. So why not play for Team Speed? Hi, Sam. Welcome. How are you? EB Boys never played a Splatfest, funnily enough. Halfway through the Splatfest, they have a new gameplay style called Tricolour Battle, where it's 2v2 v4, and there's a different objective. Is Sparky the same? Sparky's queasy and well, and also a copying of EV Boy. What the hell? EB Boy used to rent Splatoon original, and you got 2 after it was over with support. I've always gotten Splatoon games at launch. I was very excited for it on Wii U. Oh god. And my American auntie, my American great auntie rather, my grandma's sister, who lives in America. And has a proper American accent. Bought me Splatoon 2, and with it, we used it to enter esports. And Splatoon 3 was just, again, a day 1 purchase. After playing the demo, which is only available for a certain time before launch, unfortunately, I knew, yep, Splatoon 3 feels better to play It's got better menu systems, better lobby stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna get sandwiched. Oh god. I'm really crap at killing so far tonight. She used to live in Las Vegas, Sparky. I couldn't tell you where she lives now. I think she moved away from Las Vegas. But that auntie of mine, my great auntie, she's been real good to me over the years. After I got kicked out of my mother's home, she got me lots of nice games every now and then. She got me Rock Band 2 on the Wii with the guitar, and that was fantastic. That's when I fell in love with Rock Band over Guitar Hero. I thought Rock Band was way better than Guitar Hero. She got me a couple of 3DS games. I think she got me Sonic All-Stars Wrestling Transformed on 3DS. What a treat. No, it's the worst version of the game by far. And after you've played it once, you know you never want to play it again over the other versions. And Splatoon 2. Sparky unironically ate a chicken tikka wrap from McDonald's yesterday, and it was so disgusting he felt awful for the rest of the day. I've had McDonald's like that. You're never going to eat McDonald's again. Every time I get a McDonald's, it's crap and disappointing. Not very well made burgers, overfilled with ingredients to the point where everything's slipping about. And the Big Tasty is not the Big Tasty that I knew anymore. I bought a Big Tasty recently. Excited, okay, that's the only burger worth getting from McDonald's. It's fucking tiny now. It's the size of a quarter-pounder burger. Nothing big about it. If I was a baby, I'd have cried. So yeah, never getting a McDonald's again. There's just no reason. Unless you want a fucking adult Happy Meal toy of a friend's Funko Pop, where the characters don't actually look any different from each other. So they put like a hat or an item on the character so that you know for sure which one it is. Because otherwise they look exactly the same. I love the music that plays during a Splatfest. And the fact that all the stages are set at night makes the game feel kind of fresh again. I wonder when I'll stop playing Splatoon 3 specifically. Splatoon Raiders. Oh, fuck you. What happened? I just lost connection. Am I gonna get banned? Hi Delay. How are you? Okay, game. Did I lose connection to the stream at all? I feel like every time Wonder Woman closes the living room door, my internet goes out for like 5 seconds. Stream's fine. I don't think my aunt is from Vegas. I should ask my grandma. what her history is with her sister. How did one end up in America? My family's freaking weird. Do you know that legally I'm German? Because my mother didn't put anything on my birth certificate regarding my dad. Only in the UK. If you ask Germany though, I'd not be German. I'd not exist. This person does not exist. It was a demo for 3DS Transformed and thinking the same. Impressive though. Not when Mario Kart 7's on the same console, EB Boy, and runs flawlessly and looks better than Mario Kart Wii. That's because my mother was born on a German military base, Sparky. So it says on her birth certificate she's German. Legally, but she's not. And this makes one have all kinds of problems. So then my nationality becomes what's on her birth certificate because I don't have a father. Legally. I've got 9 of those left. Didn't end naturally, so we're gonna have to... What? I got banned. I got banned. Does that mean I also can't play Grisco? It's happened on stream before. Yeah, fuck. Splatoon, what are you like? Screw you and your servers. No, I don't have any German at all. I mean, my family don't at all. It's just she was born on a German airbase. So, like, because on a birth certificate it says place of birth Germany. That confuses people who work for the government. And she's classed legally as German. And that makes me classed legally as German. That sounds confusing, EB boy. I was born in the UK, Sparky. I was born where Ron Atkinson is from. It's because her dad was in the army, Sparky. God, what do I do now then? Do I just hop onto La-Mulana and see if Wonder Woman decides to play some Splatoon? I'll come back on. Which means we're over here now. Can you hear the motorcycle outside? So this La-Mulana session could be interrupted at any time by Wonder Woman. Just so you know. But then we'd get back around to playing it again. Hence the early start. That didn't work. What Oma Bruce suggested I do for Steam. Or was it someone else? Huh. What's Steam Client Web Helper? What's that? We'll turn you down too. Rip. Let me change the stream category to not disappoint any rabid Splatoon fans. I don't think me playing Splatoon has ever led to like anybody new coming into the chat, which is strange. I guess Splatoon already has its established streamers and the community won't go anywhere else. La-Mulana. Oh, I'm trying to add a tag. I'm stupid. La-Mulana. I'm always surprised by how many people are currently viewing La-Mulana as well. It seems to be a very popular game. Did I not launch it? Yeah, I hate it when I do this. I hit the microphone because of my stupid lack of spatial awareness. And then I fuck everything up about it. I don't want the filter covering. Are we still touching? I'm so sorry. Alright, I've unmuted. Now I'm gonna play La-Mulana until either one of these two things happens. Either until Wonder Woman interrupts and says we want to play some Splatoon together, or for 2 hours because I'm not even sure if Wonder Woman's going to be playing tonight. And then I'll just end up playing more Splatoon at the end of the stream till midnight. Oh my god. How do I explain this? What's just pissed me off? When you launch things and your mouse decides to hop between screens automatically and you end up clicking on the wrong thing. Has that ever happened to you? Shrine of the Mother. So, Heo directed me here. Did I change the stream category on YouTube? Who cares? Wow, did that really happen when I said that? EB boy, that's crazy timing. I talk about Wonder Woman like she isn't next door. Well, she's currently looking after a baby. So, the answer to the question would be an I don't know, Sparky. Which is why we're doing it the way we are. Have I explored every room here? I know that this game hides my cursor. Interesting. The room on the bottom right corner is the first way I entered here. That's gonna lead back to The thingy place. The dark place. I can't remember where that arrow up leads to. And I'm still not sure what me putting the goat's head on the statue did. Oh my fucking god. She got a key? Wait. There was a hint about this. Did I save it? Part 26? I think so, King Samurai. I think so. I was about to make new redemptions before the stream, but I kind of ran out of time. Related to, hey Wonder Woman. Related to that, I might just be playing La-Mulana for 10 minutes delay. Ah, shit. There's an area where a fairy has a key to help you proceed. We can delete that. I think I can delete that one now as well. What chocolate? I don't know actually. I thought a chocolate cheesecake recipe would just call for having cocoa. Oh, do you know what time we're gonna play some Splatoon, Wonder Woman? I just got banned for 10 minutes, you know, because the internet lost connection. By the way, Wonder Woman, I'm fairly sure that whenever the living room door gets closed, my internet like loses connection for like a second. Maybe I should reconsider those wires. I can delete that one now. So I don't have a hint about it, but shit, man. Where do I take this ferry? Where have I read the message about a fairy having a key to help you proceed? No, I'm wired via a LAN cable. A very long LAN cable that goes through 2 doors to get to the router. This fairy is gonna disappear on me very soon, isn't she? Oh my god. I got a new weapon last week. Ow. Shit. There's also the question of how to get past that purple barrier. I forgot that that platform does that. I'm dead. It shouldn't affect it, but like... I have the wires going through where the hinges are. So when a door closes, the wire gets tighter. There we go, yeah. Huh? Order it? Are you ordering cheesecake or something? Are you ordering dessert from somewhere? I'm confused, Wonder Woman. Now? You're gonna make a cheesecake now? And you're gonna order the ingredients? No? Maybe we could talk about this later, because I don't know where to even begin when it comes to chocolate to put in a cheesecake. I'm confused. Wonder Woman, are you playing Splatoon tonight? Do I go for that fairy again? What I could do is try and find out what area needs a fairy with a key to help me proceed. At this point. That could be anywhere. I feel like I need to go around. Where do I think it is? Where do I think it is to prevent me from like going to every area and reading every hint? She doesn't want anything to do with me. It's not here. What are these exits? Yeah, what's up here? Looks like we're waiting for a ladder to spawn. Piano time. Auction ends in 2 minutes and it's bloated to over 40 quid. What is bloated to over 40 quid? I think we did a total of 10 Ratchet and Clank streams. Sparky. Oh.
This guy really sucks.
Yes! Yes!
Alright, yeah, okay. Sam is gonna have me watch a video tonight. I look forward to it. You know what to do. You whisper me the link to the video that you want me to watch. What's at the very bottom of here? Like, because it says there's an exit here as well. £50. What was just shy of 50 quid, Sparky? Yep. God, I remember this bullshit. Wanker. At least I got the healing fairy with me. I am killing myself. What are the odds? Is this also gonna lead to the Tomb of the Mother? Whatever it's called. Yeah, I knew it. Keo said that this is where I needed to be. This area. So, what am I failing to figure out? It was a box in complete Japanese Sonic 3. You've always wanted it since you've got the other 3 games from Japan. The auction was 13 quid an hour ago. Shake my head. What can I do in regards to that? Kyo was being very obtuse about this thing last week. Do I break it? I've tried whipping it already, haven't I? Do I have another weapon? And now I have this weapon too. You got an ad for a 4TB SSD, but it went away before you could investigate. You hear that? Twitch, EV Boy wants another ad sent his way. Pardon me. Kyo's live right now? What's Kyo playing? I don't even think I'm subscribed to Kyo. Oh, not what's it called on Twitch? Follow. Oh yeah, he's forcing himself to play Resident Evil for the first time now. And how do I get down? That's the other question. Every other weapon I could use would be ineffective. Shit, man. Ah, shit. Game auto saved. What was it here? Was it the Temple of the Moonlight? Dude, dude. Have I been in these secret rooms? Sam has sent me a whisper. You know what that means. What does that even mean? He's enjoying it and liking it because you said so. Do 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 do. Do do. Oh, you're talking about the video. We'll see, Sam. I may just hold down ×2 for parts of the video. The secret room. Have I been in? Only 2 ways to get to that, and that's either from... It's got to be from either the room above, so not this room, I'm poking in the wrong walls. Or the save room. I wonder if the thing on the wall is responsible. Hello, there we go. How have I never found this? Because it's well hidden, that's why, but the map makes it easier for me to see these things. If thou hungers for power, to be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice. If thou hungers for power, be prepared to commit the ultimate sacrifice. Now you're getting Huggies and paper towel ads. Great. I think those ones are targeted towards me. How did we get our algorithms mixed up? Oh, there's an eye on the wall watching you. What's this? Can't push it. Okay, don't strike that. Uh-oh. Okay. I wonder, what could the ultimate sacrifice be? Oh, what's this? Axe. Is this another weapon? slows movement. Ugh, the animation for that. Pampers, they're expensive, Pampers. Invisible wall. There's another secret room. Whee! I think, well, we should check the fairy room anyway. I think the whip might still be my favourite weapon. I think the entrance to the secret room might be up and right. I can't get out of here until you come back down. Shit. I hope I'll be awake too, Sparky. I'm starting to feel like Sam is redeeming these reacts for Sparky. Because you said that last time, Sam. What's Sparky been talking about recently? Star Fox. It's gonna be Star Fox related. It's gonna be Star Fox 64 recomp footage. Or someone talking about Star Fox 64 recomp. Oh, this is the secret room, okay. But there's another secret room in the middle of the right as well. So I'm mortified right now that you read his mind. I started early, so surely I'll be awake. I've been in this room many a times. If there's a secret this was always here. This was always here. Look at all the danger in this room. Being able to see where the secret rooms are on the map. It's very nice. It's leading me to places I've never been before. How do we get that onto there? Can't read that. Can't use iframes to get past it either. This platform is making a noise when I hit it. And I wonder what's in that door as well. Oh, it's Toy Story. Is this where we get the Toy Story 3 Ratchet and Clank phone review? I'd like to watch a review if it's that. I didn't know this Toy Story game was beloved. 'Cause I had a Wii at the time. Tower of Ruin, where's this place again? So many mysteries. I still don't have a map for this area. What about this place? Ah, so this is an area I can't get to. Because we need the statue to move. Secret area? Apparently there's a secret area in here. I'm gonna die anyway. I feel like this could be a no progress night. I'm still looking for an area where a fairy with a key is needed to exit. And I'm dead. Do 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 do. Look at this map. I'm not looking forward to this place being necessary to do 100%. Apple ties are so nice, but you never get much in a bottle. You've been thinking recently that Disney films might be the biggest forms of mass culture on the planet currently. Everyone has them as part of their shared cultural heritage. Yeah, I would say that's probably true. Toy Story might be the most widespread form of Disney entertainment that seemingly everyone has grown up with and engaged with. Literally everyone you know has some sort of connection to those movies. They seem to have more staying power with today's youth than Pinocchio or Dumbo and such. It's a timeless idea though, isn't it? Toys that come to life. Not saying the other ones aren't. Like, Pinocchio's probably more timeless than Dumbo, for reasons that I'm not qualified to explain. But yeah. You probably be able to meet some elderly people who have never seen a Toy Story movie, but definitely like people in their 50s, because they would have took their kids to see Toy Story in the 90s, and then if that's how the cycle repeats, and we end up with Toy Story 13. Yeah, and because Sparky, right, that's not just that, but we can't get Toy Story fatigue because they only release one every so often. Star Wars comes close, but you'd be surprised how many people just haven't watched those films. You're right, Sparky. Star Wars is one of those series that like some people are put off by, and I like, nah, I've never seen Star Wars, and I never will. But Star Wars is a hard sell these days when it's lost its identity to all these spin-offs and paratexts surrounding it. Nobody talks about Raggedy Ann or Brave Little Toaster anymore, except big dorks like you. Although, what are those animated movies by non-Disney animated movies from back in the day? Have I been in the secret room that's up to? Any one of these rooms could be the entrance to the secret room. Well. Interesting. I beat that line without the power that's needed to stop time. However, it looks like it might still be needed. Things that are too fast to even see. Whatever did that mean? What makes this room a secret? This looks like it could be the boss room. Is that straight up telling me how to... There's a pretty incredible Dumbo vid that dropped recently talking about the crows. For like an hour, they're super interesting. Oh yeah, I've seen a video about the crows as well. It's the, because EB Boy said the crows were some of the better representation at the time. Yeah, mostly fine with them. can't remember what the video taught me about them. That whole sequence is incredible. In truth, Dumbo is your very favourite movie they ever did. Interesting. No other entertainment has the ubiquity, what does that mean, of Disney media. If you walk into a room full of strangers, you can break the ice by talking anything Disney. So, how do you feel about the Tim Burton Dumbo live action version? Is the entrance going to be the same? I think I've been where I'm trying to get to already. Ow. What time is that gonna be, Wonder Woman? I'm going really far along here. Where am I trying to get to? Pardon me. When I See an Elephant Fly is one of your favourite Disney songs as well. Oh yeah, how to get here? Have I done it? Did I do this room? I remember there was a room where it looked like that and there was something I had to press. And I was trying desperately to find my way around it. Was this very room? And then, okay, I did it. It led to me getting a weapon. Why can't I go down? I'm already fed up with the twin labyrinths. Was it the Temple of the Sun? I'm going to Mulbrook. She's my source of help when I most need it. And then I'm gonna go talk to the old man and see what he has to say. Ubiquitous means that it's everywhere, like Coca-Cola. What? Have I already said this? She doesn't want to be woken up. Who's that sound like? There's a secret room? I think, yeah, I've done the secret room here. I'm sorry, I keep losing my trail of thought. Okay. Yeah, I was never big on Dumbo when I was a kid, and therefore, like, I can barely remember the movie. I think it starts with a train. That was probably my favourite part of the movie when I was a kid. Can't even remember the song that would accompany the train. You didn't watch that shit. I didn't realise that Moana is out already. The live action remake. And apparently it's bombing, which is surprising. I thought Disney adults would eat that shit up. But no, you can't fool... Disney must be desperate or something. Remaking a 10-year-old movie in live action. Like... And the public don't seem to be buying it either. Like... Where's he gone? Did I need to trigger this to happen? The treasure is in a place that I can't get to. What place is that? Casey Jr. Pink elephants is like God's gift to cartooning. Think pink elephants. I can remember in my mind. I've seen that sequence outside of the movie. EB Boy didn't like it as a kid, but you appreciate it the more older you get. Not a fan of the psychedelic section, but most animated films had that stuff. Where you talk about the pink elephant stuff. You do generally prefer Pinocchio, but it's all bangers at the time. Yeah, I quite like Pinocchio. Pinocchio made me cry when I was a teenager, quite heavily. The whole whale thing. It's the ability to squeeze so much characterization and pathos out of a silent character, which is super engaging to me. It's one of the reasons why I like WALL-E so much. A lot of that movie decides to just go with no dialogue. WALL-E can talk, but given the choice, he just makes bleeps and bloops and shit. And all my normie friends at the time like, hated WALL-E because they were like nobody talks in that movie. And I'm like, thinking in my head, dude, like, wait 25 minutes. You don't need to wait long to hear some dialogue in that movie. Even though he's got nothing to say, he feels more fleshed out and complete than any other character from Disney's Golden Age. I have saved, haven't I? Where the fuck am I going to? I know Sparky posted a hint earlier, but you might as well have just asked ChatGPT a random question because I don't know what the next dungeon is. You playing Splatoon? Then let's play Splatoon. For about an hour. What am I doing? Tonight's stream's gonna be a bit weird. over to here now. Hopefully my banner's over. Splatoon. I don't think I've ever changed the stream category on YouTube, have I? No. So we're playing Splatoon 3. Dumbo was actually a budget movie specifically to make back all the money they lost from super expensive Pinocchio and Fantasia. Pinocchio lost Disney money. Incidentally, Lilo and Stitch was actually a callback to Dumbo specifically, after the costly failures of Atlantis. Don't even call that a costly failure, Sparky, because Disney buried those fucking movies just to spite the writers of the golden age of Disney movies. They waited for ages. They were forced to make movie after movie after movie before they could make Atlantis and Treasure Planet. And Disney fucking buried those movies. And they probably pull that smug soy jack face when it comes to their failure and don't care about the money lost. I love Atlantis. Atlantis is probably my favourite Disney movie. I love its sense of adventure, its art style, its story, its world building. I haven't seen Treasure Planet since I was a kid, but I know that movie's good as well, apart from maybe Ben, the robot. Pinocchio lost boatloads due to World War II cutting off the European market. Back to... Are you sure, Sparky? Who's the silent character in Lilo and Stitch? Sure ain't Stitch. I remember the marketing for the original Lilo and Stitch. It was incredible at the time, because I remember on the Disney videos or DVDs, they would have the trailers before you got to the main menu. And those trailers that made it look like it was going to be for like classic Disney movies. I think there was a one where it's the start of The Lion King, and then instead of Simba being held up by Rafiki, Stitch is held up, and that was the marketing. Stitch is invading Disney and ruining classic scenes from Disney movies. I'm pretty sure he swung on the chandelier above Beauty and the Beast, dancing in the ballroom. Oh god, those trailers from back in the day are incredible. I don't know if anybody remembers this, unrelated, different franchise, different company entirely, but I think it was on the Harry Potter DVD, the first Harry Potter DVD. A trailer would play for what looked like it was going to be a Batman movie, and it even goes as far as showing Batman's silhouette, and then it reveals that it's Scooby-Doo going, "Oh, me? Scooby-Doo, the movie, by James Gunn." We don't get teaser trailers like that anymore. These days, teaser trailers are all about who's in the movie, I think. Pardon me, sorry. If your boy watched Atlantis with your friend the other week, it was her first time and she loved it. Great movie, that's why. The only people who don't like that movie are Disney execs. I've never seen the straight-to-video sequel, which was actually the first 3 episodes of a planned animated TV show. Disney must have had some faith in Atlantis before it released, because they wouldn't have gone so far as to produce a pilot for a TV show to continue the story. I should have thrown all my bombs. I was too busy rambling about shit. If we lost, it's my fault. Although, it looks like we could have won. Yep. You might get to watch Treasure Planet next. Treasure Planet's great. I remember being inspired by the cyborg in the movie. Watching all that clockwork move in the movie, using that CG that is like cell shaded, so it just looks hand drawn. It was like very mesmerizing. And the ships in space was very, very cool. Appealed to the kind of fantasy that I look for. Stitch was conceived as a character with no dialogue. He technically says a few lines in the final movie, but practically he says very little. Miga nanakuista. He also jacked Princess Jasmine from Aladdin. Yeah, I remember now. Also, Lilo and Stitch's watercolor backgrounds and simplified character designs were both directly inspired by Dumbo. Simpler character designs, are you sure? Like, I would say visually Lilo and Stitch is quite distinctive in its art style. It's no wonder Lilo and Stitch went on to like be so popular. Like, incredible market and low budget. Disney needed it to succeed. If you look at Atlantis and Emperor's New Groove, the designs are way more detailed and angular. Lilo has very soft rounded cutesy designs which are simpler to draw. I guess so. I think about Emperor's New Groove and I feel like it's kind of got an art style that's a little similar to Hercules. I love Emperor's New Groove though. We've probably talked about this before, but that's just like the most un-Disney Disney film that you can think of. And that's not like an insult. It was just so like laugh out loud funny that it felt completely different. Pull the lever, Crunk. We need to backdoor somehow. Where are they all? Hey! Hello, Governor. The boy, Governor. I used to be able to draw Stitch. So he must have been easy to draw a hit walking into a fucking booyah bomb like that. loss. I think Hercules is great, EB Boy. Definitely worth a watch. It's another Disney movie that feels like a DreamWorks movie. And I think Hercules released in 1999, so this was before Shrek. But Hercules feels like a DreamWorks movie. Maybe that's got something to do with the guy who left Disney and founded DreamWorks. Hercules has a pretty insane cast as well. Indeed a shit game. My game is off. I keep thinking about Disney movies. It's a super beautiful movie regardless. Unlike that shit with the cows. Yep, Home on the Range. Never seen it, never want to. Was Home on the Range the second last hand-drawn animated movie they ever did? So I remember seeing the trailers for it in a Disney DVD that we had and not being impressed. I don't know what Disney was smoking. Cows. Maybe they should make a sequel because of Mario Kart World, increasing the popularity of cows. Oh god. Fair enough, Wonder Moment. You do what you need to do. I'm sorry that you feel like shit. No, I've not seen Princess and the Frog either. It's been off my radar. I remember seeing trailers for it at the pictures actually. I saw my first trailer for Princess and the Frog. And Disney Channel might have done some promo stuff. But I didn't have the interest. I was never big on Disney princesses. So that was not something that I would have watched. I make two exceptions when it comes to Disney princesses though. I wonder what everyone's exceptions are to Disney princess shit. Because my two exceptions are technically not really princesses. Really? I don't know how Mulan is classed as a Disney princess, but officially she is. She not a princess. She's a soldier. And then I'm one of those few people who like Pocahontas. And I had no idea it was historically inaccurate. Until like my late adult years. I just thought, oh, that's a fun Disney movie. Nice Disney movie. Great song, great animation. UB Boy is a big Disney princess fan. You can't relate to me. I remember Brother Bear. Brother Bear was the one that would get watched a few times in our household. So I can still remember that movie quite vividly. Titan AE. I've heard of that movie. I've heard it has a lot of fans. Titan AE was laughed out of theatres and basically vanished from consciousness. Brother Bear and Treasure Planet were flops. Brother Bear was a flop, I'm surprised. It's hard to know what Disney movie was a flop and what wasn't. Because our family just got the next Disney DVD regardless. Until Home on the Range. That stopped our Disney movie getting. Princess and the Frog did pretty solid business, but compared to something like Tangled, it's night and day. It's a glorious movie. Cans. Great place that can person's putting those cans. People both above and below can get them. I see Yoshi is here with the worm. Or is that a caterpillar? Oh god. Wonder Woman has seen Princess and the Frog. Oh, how many have I got? Wow. Uh-oh. Aha, I didn't even know you were there. Well, it looks like we're dominating this game. I'm dead. Oh, we won. Don't need to worry. Chug for blue to win. I hope you're having a good day, Kyo. I mean, Yoshi. And hello, Kyo. How did Resident Evil go? We're playing Splatoon for a short while. La-Mulana has been interrupted. But I've triggered the old man to disappear. He's gone somewhere and I don't know where because the map is so big. I also found a fairy with a key and I forgot where to take that fairy. Titan A, Don Bluth, I had no idea, his final film, and it was such a righteous flop, it doesn't even have a Blu-ray release to this day. You don't think it's very good, personally. I've seen it's got a cult following, it's been on my radar, Titan A, I would watch it myself, and give my own thoughts. But it's the exact same team as Anastasia, so there's some nice animation. I remember Anastasia, so many people think that's a Disney movie. I remember Anastasia, and then I remember the Bat from Anastasia got a spin-off movie. Somehow. Yeah, I remember Wonder Woman when she would take over looking after Miles. She would stick Disney movies on the telly and watch them with the brightness turned down. Pardon me. What's the Splatfest about? So welcome to the Splatfest, the summer Splatfest. And the theme is what kind, there are 3 kinds of ink tanks you can get in Splatoon Raiders that give you different special abilities. We're playing for Team Speed, and we're blue. We're currently against Team Tactics, who are purple, and there's also Team Power, who are orange. Truth be told, I don't know how I'm going to be playing Splatoon Raiders next week. Fucking hell, it's coming soon, the game. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to be playing Splatoon Raiders. I'll be trying them all out, but currently I play Splatoon 3 with speed abilities, so let's keep that theme consistent. I'm very excited for Splatoon Raiders. Another roguelike to play after nearly being finished with Dead Zone. Walls. I saw you behind me. He really missed his opportunity to kill me. I thought I was dead man though. Looks like our team is really pushing and keeping them back. Oh god. At least I got my ult down. Gotcha. It feels good to kill people with this ult after I've been killed already. Crazy game. It drops, not next week, but a week from the 16th. So when is that? The 16th. It drops on the 23rd. At midnight. So is that the 24th? I don't know anymore. It's soon though. Switch 2 just keeps pumping out exclusive after exclusive after exclusive. All within its first year on the market. But actually it's been a year and 1 month now. Oh yeah. Why not really? Kyo. Resident Evil 1 went well for Kyo. You're a bit stressed at how little you remember about the game? How little you remember about the game? Like after just playing it? Or have you played it before? Ah, you've seen people play it a couple of times. Very little struck. It seems incredibly likely that I would check out one of these classic Resident Evil games in the future. your first time on the pilot seat. But against Team Power, this was rare. We've only had one match against Team Power. Wonder Woman and I. And we beat them. But we had to backdoor them to beat them, funnily enough. And navigating around. I'm dying as well. Going around the ring. I would absolutely love them because they're like light Metroidvanias, aren't they? I remember the Resident Evils I've played. I can see that being true. I did quite think that 7 was a bit like a Metroidvania when I played it. Resident Evil 7 being the next Resident Evil game that I plan on playing on the channel. I didn't get that PSVR for nothing. So many games, so little time. Hello. AB Boy has been recommending for well over a year, so I bet it. As if we're coming up to like nearly a year since Pokemon Legends ZA came out as well. Some games come and go. Looks like Team Power might beat us. They've got well-placed beacons. Wanker. Fuck, I couldn't even get my ult done. Kyo would put his hand over the fire that RE1 is a solid Metroidvania, not a light one, a full one. Cool. Of course not. Do I have shooting at doors in Assure the Glitch? I call Dark Souls a Metroidvania. Wonder Woman's done. Well, I guess I'm locked into having this final game. And then we'll return to La-Mulana until 10 o'clock. Ish. Now that Kyo's here, I might actually make some progress. By the way, I'm gonna make it known that like when I've got the time, I'm gonna make 2 new redemptions. The first will be to like put some music into the playlist and we'll listen to it as well on stream. So it's like a mini reaction. And it's putting a song that you might like into the playlist. With the guarantee as well that it will open the next stream. Second redemption is a second game redeem, and it's going to be a cheaper one for shorter games that may take like 10 to 12 hours, or up to 12 hours I guess, to beat. So that means like a very short amount of streams. I don't know if that would be useful to anybody. But when we're done with La-Mulana, the ability to request longer games will remain the same price, 100k points, and we can only have one of them active at a time. Same with the short games, but we can have a long game and a short game active at the same time. I hope that sounds good. Sounds good to EB Boy. Bruno. It's Bruno who, yes, I read the spoiler, something pirate related. If that's a game that's shorter, then Bruno can Bagsy that. And I don't want to know, I want to be surprised, but like, I have thought about what pirate related could mean. It could mean a number of things. It could be Assassin's Creed, Black Flag. It could be a Shantae game. One of the Shantae games. Pirates. That's all I can think of. What an incredible endgame. I didn't fist bump Wonder Woman. Americans don't say Bagsy, they say dibs. American hears me say Bagsy, they'll probably think, what, the graffiti artist? A Bagsy? Well, we are done. Bagsy Malone. That reminds me, I saw a copy of Pugsy in a shop recently on the Mega Drive. Oh, somebody in this community likes Pugsy. Can't remember who. I don't think it was Sam. Not Bubsy, Pugsy. A Mega Drive game by John Burton. Traveller's Tales, I think. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a tiny little break, but not enough of a break to go to a break screen. I'll turn off my Switch. Am I going back on the Switch tonight? I am, because Tears of the Kingdom is the second game of the night. You're gonna play some Tricolor? Fair enough, Wonder Woman. I'm gonna get back. I think I've played about an hour of Splatoon now in total, so I'm gonna get back to La-Mulana and proceed with the rest of the stream. You enjoy it. Do us well. I can't tell who's won Wonder Woman, because it looks like it could be anybody's game. Power and Thingy Tactics have got one in a category each, but as for the important stuff, who wins the actual battles, it's in the air, and it was very close. It was like 33, 32%, I think, for the amount of votes for each team. So it's very evenly split right now. Anyway, fight for us well. Take care. And I'll be right back. Beware of the loud steam opening noise. Did the volume was the volume still not any quiet? It does sound 50% quieter actually. I think I found the right volume slider for Steam. Oh. Back to La-Mulana. Pardon me. Alright. You wonder if Crash Bash counts as a short game? Is that Mario Party? But with Crash. Or Crazy Frog Racing? Crazy Frog Racing. Oh my god. There are some games out there that are like so bad that I want to check them out because I'm morbidly curious about games that are really, really bad. And discovering why. Elder explodes whereabouts. This is a completely cryptic part of the game, so you'll hand me a hint. Hello Kitty roller skating adventure? That's a real thing. I still remember seeing a guy climb some ladders in an area. He went to the Shrine of the Mother, okay. If I were to guess, I would have picked that one anyway. Oh yeah, Shrine of the Mother is here. Which game do you have, Sam? Evie Boy's got to pick up Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Alright. Also, Keo, I think the ferry that's down here right now is the ferry with the key. Do you remember where I would take that ferry with the key? I can't remember which area had a hint that said a fairy will help guide your way. Also, ooh, look at what I got. While you were away, I found the axe. Because I've been looking at all the secret areas that I visited. I was kicking myself for some of these secret areas. I was like, how have I never found these? I've been to these areas millions of times. All fairy spots are random? Huh. Random every time, like if you saved, for example, and found that a fairy was to be a certain type, and you wanted to keep getting that type, you couldn't just reset the game and reload the save file and it would still be the kind of fairy. So where, okay, he's not here. It's random every time you trigger the spot, okay. Is that really the history of that game, Sparky? Made up by South Park and then it went to be an actual game. Sanrio had to come forward and say, we didn't do that on purpose. If you leave the screen before the fairy disappears, the fairy spot resets, so what, you can roll, you can keep re-rolling the fairy, basically, until you get the one you want. Has anybody seen the Hello Kitty Sonic plushie that you can get, or used to be able to get? And now it's probably one of those rare bits of merch. Ah, shit. Oh wait, hang on. Shit. I know where there's somewhere else I could check. You told me that log that was moving was important. I ignored Sparky's fake hints because they weren't helpful anyway. Get a blue crystal from the next dungeon? Great, that's helpful. What does next dungeon mean? Oh. What the fuck? Is this dude Master Roshi or something? Diary? How am I supposed to use this? What happens if I scan the old man? Nothing. Is he gone? Why don't you do this fucking puzzle then, bro? This whole place, you could have done it. Okay. Cursed treasure chests. There were more than one. LM. La-Mulana. Oh, they're still making Sanrio plushes of Sonic characters. Yeah, kinda like that, Keel. The new one is Sonic in a Hello Kitty hoodie. Oh. The whole hack cast has some. Hello Kitty Dreamcast is on Sparky's radar for a collectible for about 15 years. It's ungodly expensive. I wonder if I'll see one next week. Next week, guys. Sunday night stream is gonna be. I've decided, Sparky, we're gonna compromise. I don't have the time to edit a video, so I'm gonna record. I'm not gonna do an IRL stream, but Sunday night stream will be me testing everything I bought and showing you videos that I've took, videos and photos, while we play some chill games as well. I can't wait. Buy Keo an EU cart of GBA Aria of Sorrow, please. Do you have a budget? I'm about to get a full heal here. I actually haven't tried the axe on some enemies yet. Ow. Wow. There's some weapons like, are some weapons more effective on some enemies than others? I think the whip is still my favourite weapon. It's got that DPS. The next item I get from a treasure box better be a La-Mulana symbol, honestly. Crystal Skull, Indiana Jones. We're just unlocking usable item after usable item here. To unlock a seal in a certain place. can't remember anything about a skull. Yeah, I saw that thread. I read that thread that he's made. So now do your GBA games work again? Are you still waiting for Sonic Advance 3 to start working? All your games work. I'm just going back through the chat. Before I dedicate my blood, sweat and tears to Summon and Baphomet, there's a secret room in Gate of Illusion. Gate of Illusion? Still don't have a map for here. When does the Sanrio reveal drop for Sonic Crossroads though? Let's be real. That's a possibility. I've got my fingers crossed for a Monster Hunter collab. We get Monster Hunter in a Sonic game before Smash Brothers. Technically Smash Brothers Ultimate had a Rathalos fight that you could do. Monster Hunter is in Marvel vs. Capcom 4. I didn't know there was a 4th Marvel vs. Capcom. I tried the Marvel vs. Capcom that had Phoenix Wright in it. I didn't play that game for very long. I have no memory of this area. It's the key fairy. Kyo, where do I take it? Senpai pause. You're the senpai in this situation. Could you tell me where the secret room is? Well, you can try. Break the floor in this room. How do I break the floor? I can use... Aha! Why's that got a fairy on it? Oh god, I've gone the wrong way. How? How do the fairies unlock it? This wall makes a noise. You only told me this because I happened to roll Key Fairy. I didn't realise it was this area, I thought it was a different area. Don't know which area. But I thought I read about a fairy that could help me progress in a different place. Anyway, what am I doing here? Oops. What's down here? You need to do something else in that room before something appears at the key. Have to do something else in that room. I should also have the map by now. You don't remember it taking this long. I gotta go back to the beginning. Investigate this room thoroughly. Sure, after a heal. It's taken me a long time to get maps in some areas though, hasn't it, Q? What's depressing, Sparky? You love it, but it's kind of depressing. Or is that the Gate of Illusion? You looked it up. I need to do something else first. Why can I use the skull? I wonder if it's for the Graveyard of the Giants, just based on what it is. I need to do something to the fairy block near the lift. What do I need to do to it? Do I need to hit that? Surely I've already hit it. I didn't disappear. I just muted myself. Has there always been a hand sticking out at the top there? And have I ever been into the secret room? There's a whole part of this map that I haven't figured out how to get to yet. Interesting. Some games done quick is running Metal Slug. Some Dimps representation. The entrance to the secret area. Can either only be here or from the next room, but when I go through here, I can't get through. Yeah. You can only get to that bit by going in through a different area. I wonder if there's a statue missing a head somewhere. Let's have a look. Can't remember what is this way, is this that? Diddly 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 diddly. Yeah, this place. Who is this we're fighting for? Fire place in firestorm. No one left to save the world. Do 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 do. Ah shit. I've gone the wrong way. Ow. Someone posted a metal version of this. Was it Oma Bridge? It would have been Oma Bridge. That was very good. Ow. Oh my fucking god. This is also Eden, isn't it? Did I ever return up there to see if I could? I have been up that ladder here, okay, I remember. So that means I've been up there. Shit. What's with the really bright light here? Is that killing me? What's the crack with that? That seems a little sus, doesn't it? I'm nearly dead. I like how Kyo hasn't given me any direction. It's just letting me mess about with the crystal skull. I need to go heal. You already gave me far too much info on the Gate of Illusions. Do something to the fairy rock. I guess I'll go do that. I need to do something. Doo-doo. There are other fairy things here too. Green fairy? It's the key fairy again. The fairies unlock it. Oh, wait. I didn't have the fairy before. Kira said the one by the lift. Aha. Can I use a better weapon to break it faster? Oh dear. And she gone. I hope that doesn't matter for actually opening this thing. Okay. What have I done now? Hey Mako, how are you doing? Yeah, very light progress, but progress nonetheless. How are you doing? Still can't open that. Where does this fairy spawn again? Is it this room? Yeah, it is this room. I'm gonna go heal. You're doing alright, but you still gotta drive home for over an hour. What Kyo said, drive home safely. And enjoy it. Wish I could drive. Sounds fun. Why is there a force field here anyway? Through the cracks in the wall. Huh. That's gotta mean something. We can start re-rolling fairies now. I've never rolled a key fairy before, until today. This axe sounds like a dog, a little bit. Okay, so it's completely random. You learn something new every day. Wait. What does weapons fairy do? Want a power game? What does that mean? She uses your sub-weapon for free. Oh, that's cool. That'd be a useful one to take into some bosses. Imagine being able to shoot your pistol infinitely. Do you have to have ammo to begin with for her? She doesn't use the pistol, typical. It's the pink fairy again. I wonder if it's got anything to do with this rock. That light. Alright. What's she doing? Nice, okay. Very close. Is there a chest in every area that needs a fairy to be opened? Or just here? Am I ever gonna re-roll a key fairy again? These duds have been infused with fairy power. Cuts the damage the professor receives in half. Cool. Can't confirm or deny, so that's a yes. Where do I have unopened chests that I can get to but can't open? There's a reason why you wanted me to have this. Now I am ready for Baphomet. Alright. So Baphomet, that's to do with the Crystal Skull, right? Is my next boss in the Twin Labyrinths? It's about the stars in the circle to know what fairy is which. I can also go get that cursed chest if I want. I've already done that, haven't I? The Crystal Skull was in that. And when I collected the Crystal Skull, you started talking about summoning Baphomet. Where is there a fairy close to spawn point? Hey Tap, how are you doing? Wow, I've got one weight left and it's not here where a fairy is, like right at the beginning. Ooh. ED boy. Spinning round and round and round and round. Oops. EB Boy has subscribed with Prime as well. If EB Boy isn't on the channel power-ups, he should be. No fairy spawning in here? Thank you very, very much. Hey Sparky. Yeah, we progressed. Pardon me. Trying to think what other area has a really close by fairy. Oh wow. Do, do, do. No fairy in here. Time is flying way too fast for Tep. Why? What's creeping up on your Tep? I wish time would move fast when I play this game. Oh wait, it does. It's nearly 10 o'clock. But oh yeah, goodbye Mako as well. This would be the next area that would have a boss. I don't remember ever fighting a boss here. Half-Life. Half-Life. Oh no, I remembered it when it happened. Wait, have I done a boss here? Yeah, I have. There's so much about this map to remember. I remember coming in here. You have your graduation this Tuesday coming? Not this Tuesday coming, but the Tuesday after. Next Tuesday. Are you excited? Are you looking forward to it? There were 4 secret rooms here that I don't know how to get to. Half-Life. And how would I even know how to get to them when this place is weird? Oh. What's the unit of measurement used to tell how long it takes an atom to decay? Half-life? Half-life? Ow. I remember being here. But why would I? When you can just destroy that wall. This? Or this? Or both? This is Mako's favourite room. Layer initiative, which suggests this has been a weirdly long day for you, actually. Sometimes you wake up early before anything is happening. Sometimes you wake up at 6 o'clock and end up looking after your son all day. Well, not all day. Oh, is it going to be rough because of the heat? Will Tep even be able to wear the denim jacket that he always wears? That he says he always wears at his graduation. Tep always wears the same jacket. Falling in the lava is a fucking death sentence for your time. And it doesn't matter how hot it is, Tep will wear that. Why am I here? What's the next area? Chamber of Extinction would be the next area that has a boss, maybe. Apparently there's a fairy at the end of here. You're not allowed to wear your hoodie or things. One star. Oh, I didn't realize it could still get dark in here. Blue door? Oh, this isn't confusing at all. Does this mean to put grass here I have to get here via the endless corridor? This is saying that the boss is either on the front side of an area or the back side. Or both. Why am I here? I don't know why I decided to come here. The light really doesn't last long here anymore. This is a mural, right? I could do with more width indeed. Oops. My god. Changing weapon. I'm near the exit, aren't I? First place I ever came in this run. In this area. Well, I'm all La-Mulana out now, I think, looking at the time as well. It's break time. We've made some very minor progress tonight. I guess the old man could help me. Does he have anything to say? Okay. Let's heal and save. Buying more weights is on my to-do list. God, maybe I should start reading guides when I can for this game. Save key or the bother. Pardon me. You'd think I'd know how to pause the game. Don't. I'll be spoiled of everything. You're right. Exit Steam. My next step is Baphomet. And is he found in the Chamber of Extinction? Am I gonna have to figure that place out now? Tep had to pay for his university gown. You don't. You just want to wear your graduation stuff. Your granddad paid £90 for it all. £90 to rent, by the way. On the pictures. You're nervous. I guess that's normal, Tep. A lot of people will be nervous. It's good to hear Wonder Woman didn't have to pay for her gown or the pictures. Her university didn't squeeze money out of her. £90 to rent something. Twin Labyrinths. Oh god, I've got to do that place. Well, now I know then. Next week we go to the Twin Labyrinths. I'm saying it out loud so I remember. Sparky's University had a gown rental service. It was expensive as hell, but at least they had them at the door. So that's why Sparky can't come to the Sonic in live in concert with us, is because his money got all blown on pictures and gown. Man, am I glad that I didn't graduate after all. The picture lasts forever and it'll be posted all over your LinkedIn, so you guess it's kind of sort of worth. If only we had these things that we carried around us that had cameras on, or maybe 2, or maybe your phone has 3 or 4 cameras on the back of it, for reasons unknown. Why do mobile phones? I see so many mobile phones that have like fucking 10 million lenses on the back of them. I think that's the better thing. If you can keep your gown afterwards, EB Boy still has his gown, and then you can pass it down. I guess that's why there's a rental service, to try and discourage that. Anyway, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we'll be finally defeating a boss on Tears of the Kingdom that we left off on about 9 months ago. Right now. Welcome back from the break. I hope you had a lovely one, because I certainly did. I need to put my volume and my monitor. And let's do something we haven't done since last year. Visit this version of Hyrule, the legend of sloppy seconds. As Neril puts it. So long ago that it won't be in my recently played games. I've replayed Breath of the Wild. I don't know if I've said this on stream, but Breath of the Wild is definitely the better game than Tears. Tears is just... it's got too much. It's too bloated. We're at the water temple. So we're helping Prince Sidon now. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what this boss is going to be. Look at these really quick load times. They load just like that. Oh boy. What, using an iPhone? A £1,000 iPhone camera? Where they do those adverts that say, shot on an iPhone. Our cameras are this good. Yeah, this is from Lost World. Everyone you've talked to who has played both has said as much. So am I ready to fight the boss now? I've got everybody here with me. We've got the altered gravity here. Wow, that's a very big stamina bar. So where's the boss activation? Over here. I should eat. I don't even know what I've got in my inventory right now. Let's eat attack up. I don't think I remember any of these. No, I do. So, I think this is an area where this game is an improvement over the Breath of the Wild. I really didn't like Breath of the Wild's Guardian bosses, each form of Ganon. I thought they were way too easy, and then the electric one was suddenly a huge spike in difficulty for me. This game's had better boss fights, I would say, than the first Breath of the Wild. That's always how I'll refer to
The sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
these games as a series.
Huh?
Muck.
Not good.
Doo-doo-doo. Venipede? What is this? Mukturok, Scourge of the Water Temple. You don't look like much of a boss.
This strange creature must be responsible.
Obvious line down the texture. Did you see that? Oh, okay. This looks more like a boss. Is this going to be like Sonic Frontiers, where we ride its tail? Let's go.
This thing can spew sludge. Horrible. Link, you're not alone in this fight.
Uh-oh. Well, I've got to jump for that.
Be careful.
Oh, I'm trying to lock on like it's Dark Souls. This is how we lock on in Zelda.
Too many of those things.
Fucking hell. This is Monster Hunter like. Water. Oh, I'll remember the buttons.
All right, let's go.
Come on, swing it, Link. Where is he? Can't I use siding?
Take it from here.
And when I swing my weapon, I can unleash water. That's how he works, right? Fucking hell, I've got some choice for weapons here.
Okay, now's our chance. The sludge is everywhere. Let's use water to clear some away. Watch out for the falling sludge.
Oh god. Is there something I can use? Do I have any more of those water shields? Ow.
Maybe we can do something to clear it away.
I thought I liked Sidon's voice actor in the first game, but this game sounds like he's phoning it in.
Be strong. Heads up.
I need to... Yeah, I'm dead. I need to prepare some water things for this boss fight. And not use them until the second phase. Some water shields. Oh, okay, he's available to fight already. Does he forget about us? Okay. We'll make 5. Could we make like a mega one? It fell down. What do I have to do in this game again? What are the stupid controls? Yeah, the game has a radial menu. I hate it. Fuse. This is so much more complicated than Breath of the Wild, man. I could fuse one to my weapon as well. We could probably use like water fruit as well. Nearly all of these shields have got a hydrant on them. And all my weapons definitely have something on them. I'm just gonna go ahead and equip this. I got some really sick weapons, I just don't have good defense. Am I sure I want to play this game? Yeah, why are you asking? Can we? No, we can't move this now. We have to use. I could have this out in the battlefield, spraying water. Come this way. How do we turn it? Rotate. There we go. Sidon is alright for this. Come here.
Let's go.
Yeah, Sidon's voice actor's not very good. All the comparison to Breath of the Wild. Well, it's gonna happen in Tears of the Kingdom, innit?
The sludge is everywhere.
I think this game has better bosses than Breath of the Wild, so that definitely means I want to play it. Ow. The hydrant shields really don't last very long, do they? Where's my hydrant that I brought? Sidon, get here, bro.
The sludge makes it hard to move.
Oh, he's a dead thing. That's so Splatoon. And he's making more. This one's lasting a while, isn't it? Sidon. Come here. He did. I think this is the last. I think this is the fourth one I've done now, which means I should be able to go fight Ganon now, theoretically. Whoa, what a dramatic explosion. There's Link just stood there going. Is that a DVD or Blu-ray or something, EB boy, going for $100? Godzilla -1. Oh, hey there, Bruno. Wonder Woman's playing Splatoon. How are you doing there, Bruno? I was saying earlier how when I've got the time I'm going to make 2 new redeems, one of them for a shorter game. That'll be cheaper. Maybe you could call dibs on that with whatever game suggestion you have for me, but I don't really know what you're going to suggest yet. So I don't know if it's a long game or a shorter game.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
You're a bit tired, but doing
voice
well.
again.
I think that's
the
the
one
story
you've
of a
been
lot of
hearing
us
so far.
tonight.
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past.
Indeed.
I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora. Your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater
I
evil.
love the
the
look of
Demon
this
King.
place.
His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people.
Another flashback.
Though
That'll
we
tell
Zora
us.
live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule,
Not gonna
brought
lie,
me and 5
I
other
kinda like
warriors
this
together
design
to
for
oppose
Ganon.
him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the
Have I seen
imprisonment.
this cutscene 3 times already, but with different narration?
Sometime later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear.
I have. Copy paste. So, is that how they got over the whole... By the way, the thing happened. I'm gonna move the camera back down again. Did you see that at the beginning of the boss fight? Nobody said anything.
That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow.
You must. I hate hearing that in this game as well.
Fight
You
alongside
must
the
do something. Hey Sparky. Did everybody miss the thing that happened at the beginning of the boss fight? Is that why no one said
It's
anything?
my destiny to fight by your side.
Maybe I'll have to move the camera back up. Oh.
I came here so that I could save Zora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help.
So this is how the game handles you being able to do things in any order. Is it copy and pastes the cutscenes. Will this go down as one of the worst Zelda games? Do you think? The Legend of Too Much.
Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Sparky always liked the Tears streams. I knew you'd be here, Sparky. Forgive me for playing Tears, as you will, instead of Odyssey this week.
Your hand.
What's up, Wonder Woman?
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side.
Sounds a bit like Pokemon.
It is proof of honor.
You can let go of my hand now, dude. Thank you. It's not my hand, though. With this, we can finally break that seal in La-Mulana. A YouTuber named Skitty Bitty made a 3-hour video on the problems with this game.
We're partnered up again. Yes.
It has that many
Let's get back
problems.
home.
It's took me so long to beat it, though. I can't remember when I bought it. It wasn't at launch. Oh yeah, I bought it when I was in the hospital. I actually used the hospital Wi-Fi to download it. I bought a couple of vouchers. I wasn't impressed with my first session. So 2023, I've been meaning to finish this game since 2023. Give it 5 years and another Zelda sequel to take the haters away. I bet the fan base is like on panic mode for what's it called? Ocarina of Time remake? Like, what are they gonna do to that game? Does that mean he's gonna grow giant all of a sudden? A giant Sidon? Is his wife also that big? These are the questions that plague my mind. Arlo has still yet to beat it. It's crazy. And weren't some people like, oh, this is the best Zelda game ever when it came out?
Sure.
Would you go see tomorrow?
You what? Get the shit on me, I gotta go. I'm back. I heard those rings while I was in the other room. I just had to go see to my crying son while Wonder Woman finished her game of Splatoon. Hey Bork Nugget, thank you very much. How goes the playthrough? It took 3 years, Bork Nugget, but I think I've finally beaten my 4th Guardian, which, does this mean I can go see Canon? How are you? Looks like the end game is in sight. I hope so. I wish I could easily upgrade my gear, but all the fairies want to hear music play and I can't be arsed. I can't be asked to build a vehicle and put a band on it. And as a result, I'm taking quite a beating from these bosses. Tired but vibing, good to hear. It's nice being happy tired. I can relate. That was always my favourite thing about Sidon, how his teeth would sparkle after a smile. People have the impression that the less they charge for a game, the less confidence they'll have in it. That's interesting. The price leak for Ocarina of Time, it's $60. That actually damaged some people's hype. I thought people were saying it's 80. Hello again. I'm needed again. Chat is still active. I have returned. So sorry. Funny thing is, Wonder Woman just had me stood about, watching her change Miles' nappy, and I'm like, what am I needed for right now? I need the toilet. Why aren't you going? And I'll take care of this. Let's just spam the A button. What did he say? It might be worth going where to report my findings. How do you use the chat log? I'm gonna assume he means pure. My thing is updated anyway. Pure, yeah, go back to Lookout Landing. That's where I would have gone anyway. How much of the map have I filled in? Wow, all of it. It's what you guys been talking about while I abandoned ship. You just buy your horse a saddle and walk the musicians over from the next town. Towns have musicians in them? Do I have the Master Sword yet? I don't think so, actually. There's a shrine in Kurak Forest that I haven't done yet. How did you get the Master Sword in this one? Because it's not in Kurak Forest, is it? Yeah, Prime 3 is a great game. The more I play it, the more I appreciate it. I feel like Metroid Prime 1 is my least favourite Metroid Prime game now. Is Wonder Woman going to be reprimanded for making me disappear the moment again in your chat? Yeah, sorry about that, Bork Nugget. I have a not even 1 year old child. And things can be chaotic over here. Surely I have enough hearts to pick it up by now. Was I gone for 10 minutes? Where am I, man? You're saying the Master Sword is here in Korak Forest? That's Breath of the Wild 1, isn't it? Not Breath of the Wild 2. Oh yeah, the trees, oh. How come I've not done this shrine? The frame rate is stable, the textures are nice. The resolution is full, and the lighting is pretty damn nice. Some of these materials look very realistic. Like the marble, and these stones look really, really nice as well. There's actual thought into how they've been placed on the ground. Such a cool texture. Am I? Would it be cheating? Would this be a viable option to now use recall on it? Because I just held it in place for a little bit. That's one way to do it. I feel like I remember this. I've certainly attempted this shrine before, but for whatever reason, I didn't finish it. Those thoughts never crossed my mind when I'm at the cast of Prime 3. How do I even climb that? Oh, that. Goodbye. Oh, where did you come from? What's the objective here? Is this why I quit? There's a door there. I have no idea what I'm doing here. Absolute cinema. Whoa. Oh, whoa. Oh, hello. That's interesting, isn't it? can't pick up my log. Giant hammer. Would that create loads of momentum if it was from underneath? Don't drop now. But that's not good enough. I don't know what I'm doing. I could just cheat and strap some rockets to this. Like they just fade in. Right. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna create a hammer. And oh wait, I can't get out of Zonai devices, can I? While inside shrines. No, I can. Oh no, I can't. Remember the name of the shrine? Does it tell us? Musanokur Shrine. Sparky loves solving all these puzzles in your head, and you've solved it. Not that you're going to spoil it for me. Ooh. There we go. How do we get to this chest? Lovely. That's right, I mapped the run button to here. Lovely. Wow, so that puzzle roadblocked me the first time I came here. Trine. I see those games advertised on the eShop. What are they like? I'm guessing it's a like 2D. I wouldn't have guessed it was 2D Zelda game. You don't need to be sorry, Wonder Woman. They gave us 5 rings. And now I can feel how tired I am. Wonder Woman, I think... You remember the thing I recorded earlier? I think everyone missed it. Impossible to settle. Does he need a drink? Awesome medicine. Probably too early for Calpol. Or is it? 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Is he biting his thumb? Where am I going? This corrupted version of the music from the first game. Miles just drinks milk and water. Sparky. He doesn't drink out else. Oh. Well. I can't remember my way around this forest. And it's brought me to here. It's took me out entirely. I used to like Sunny D when I was younger, but like I don't find Sunny D particularly nice now. Isn't Odyssey doing a Breath of the Wild then, rather than this doing an Odyssey? Because Breath of the Wild had a chest that was hidden for doing something clever in all the shrines. Oh, this is where the Master Sword would usually be. But it's not here in this game, Sparky. We had it at the beginning of the game, and it like, do you remember? The sword kind of got busted. And none of the Koroks are talking as well. Is this a thing that's coming from underneath? I wonder. All the corruption here. I'm pretty sure I've talked to the Deku tree before. Oh, there's a princess statue here. A goddess statue, rather. Do I have 4? Yeah, I do. Well, more hearts, please, because I'm getting too hit by a lot of these bosses. I wonder if you'll find that the quality's gone down, Sparky, if you were to drink Sunny D again. I've got enough hearts for it. I didn't think you'd get it by using hearts in this game. The detail for the vegetation is pretty impressive, like. A lot of it stretches far into the background. And when it spawns in, it doesn't disappear exactly at the point where it spawns in. It sticks around for a while. until you go back a certain distance. Can you see what I'm making spawn in and out? Why are we getting headbutts? Director Evie, okay. I wonder if I can still talk to him. His stomach is not well. I think whatever it is, we gotta do it from underneath. What does my map for under here even look like? We're gonna go to Pura and find out what we're supposed to do next. Apparently so. Well, we've got Rito flying in the sky. Where's Pura? And is she gonna call me Linky again? Highlight of the game. Wow, look at all the detail. Some nice architecture. Where is she? Is she up above?
Yeah.
She called me Linky.
Ah.
I thought this game had quick loading times. What's going on here?
Uh-huh. Ah, isn't that? Link, look at this! Quickly!
Oh, she's been in prison. She's got tear tattoos.
Your Highness.
Can we go?
Huh? Hmm.
What? Do I have to build some bullshit contraption to get the... We're in the end game now. Yeah, they live together. I'm not sure if they're engaged. Is that illegal for a princess to shag one of the gods? Because that's what Link is to Zelda in this. He's a god. Oh no, I'm thinking of Hyrule Warriors. Link in this is like a champion, isn't he? Champion of Hyrule. Still. He's had a stomach ever since 1998. This reminds me what looking at the graphics of the Prime 4 streams when I were admiring all the babbling brooks. I like graphics. Why did I go over there? Did I see Hetsu? There he is. Hestu rather, Hetsu. Sonic Frontiers learned in an update to like let you spend as many as you needed to get the slots that you needed. If you've got a shitload of Korok seeds, it's going to take you ages to get all your slots. That's a lot of wasted time. Breath of the Wild 1 has that problem too. Hey, Backines over on YouTube. What would I rate Tears of the Kingdom? 1 out of 10. Well, I haven't finished it yet, but like, I think Breath of the Wild is pretty 10 out of 10. Maybe 9 out of 10, depending on how I'm feeling that day, but I love Breath of the Wild. This is lesser than Breath of the Wild. It's hard for me to say, because like, I don't have to be wasting my time with these overly complicated, but at the same time, overly complicated build mechanics, but like, at the same time, there's not that much different map-wise. And I think I'd say to people, if you had to choose one game, play Breath of the Wild. So, is she expecting me to build something and go to Hyrule Castle then? How about you, Bakines? Sparky believes on the Nintendo Today app, how'd you say his name? Aonuma confirmed Link and Zelda were at second base together, but not in a formal relationship. Ah, right, friends with benefits. Sparky would give Breath of the Wild an easy 10, even with its less than incredible dungeons. Breath of the Wild has little things that are annoying, and the weapon breaking isn't one of them. I understand why that's in there. Why are my boys? Okay. I was wondering why they're all standing at the door. The game's Shrines and Ruins absolutely clear the first game though. This game's. But pound for pound you'd say Breath is better. I wonder how we're even gonna get to Angel Island up there. Well, that wasn't hard. You can just walk straight on up to Hyrule Castle. I can't believe I've never tried. Even early on. Is this another Zelda game where you just run straight to the boss? At the beginning, should you wish? Music's building up to something, innit? God, I wish I could move about quicker. Wait. Oh, but you can't do ice in this. How do I make a block of ice? Can I not do that? Walk under? I guess I could do this. Funny. Well. I know that in Breath of the Wild Master Mode, I like to come to Hyrule Castle early, raid the place of some good weapons, and be stealthy. This place looking empty. Skateboard? Where did you see a skateboard? I remember this area from the first game, I think. Is the water down here? No? I've got a... Well, that's funny. I got a fire hydrant shield equipped. Can we walk through this? Nice. Big fat weapon. That looks like it might be good. Just picked up this crummy stick. And what can I attach to it? Long-winded game. I can sort by fuse attack power. Silver Horoblin Horn. I don't think I've ever attached anything to this before. 38. It kind of looks like a scythe. Okay. You think these companions look silly? Don't break boxes with your weapons. I guess that's a leftover thing from Breath of the Wild. I still think I can only pick up metal. Or is that just stood there? It's floating in midair. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh no. But I really hate these changes in this menu. I'm being lazy. Oh, really? My shield broke? I don't have anything else to attach a rocket to. Never mind. Right, could I just do this? You need me to get milk? What you mean by that? Emergency milk? I guess I'll find out. 4 defense from that. I have returned. Hey, that's more defense than that. Swim speed up. I don't need to have that on anymore. I've got 1 that increases my attack. I don't have much choice in the way of trousers. And then I've got this for a defense boost. What did I have equipped? This is for a defense increase. Wow. Sturdy. Dead end. Been in here. Didn't mean to do that. Is this how we'd get to Hyrule Castle? From above? What is this place? Could I just build something to go up? What can you do again? Create a gust. This is frightening. You've never seen this place before? It looks too high up for me to build something. I really like this piano. Give me fans. Bloody joystick. I'm all out of fans. Game. Stupid camera stick. Registering input when I move the center position back. Well, let it flick back on its own. These hot air balloons don't last very long if I remember correctly. This has happened every time I've played this game. I never remember the damn controls for anything. Is it possible to have a wing that you can take up? And also, do I have anything on auto build? Ooh. Do I have any batteries? Don't think I do. Oh wow. That wouldn't last very long. Hot air balloon plus glider? You got to be creative to get up there. Hot air balloon and glider. Wow, those don't exist in my inventory, those things. They get made out as Zonai devices. I got tons of wings though. And we need a fire emitter. And then when the battery runs out, I presume... Nah, there's no way I'm getting up there, man. No way. It's too slow. I don't have enough battery. So the game wants me to grind. But by the way, I'm so tired. I am so tired. I might just end the stream early with Sam's video. That's actually for Sparky. How did I get here anyway? Wait, what? I'm sorry, I need you again. Hey, we're just gonna... I should probably save before coming off. We're just gonna end early. And hopefully watch Sam's video before Wonder Woman needs me again. Oh no. EB Boy had a pizza last night that really sucked. Never order from a pizza place if that happens to me. If a pizza really sucks, that's the last straw. They don't get a second chance. Isn't that right, Papa Maths? So we're going here now. Sam has spent his points on having me watch a video. I totally could have made it up there. 3 rockets plus a metal slab with a hot air balloon glued on. You're assuming that I've got a really big battery. I don't have a big battery at all. Oh, my Bruges just got back home. It's nearly 1 AM. Aye, jeez, it's late. Alright, Sam. Here we go. I feel like I've barely achieved anything in the games I've played tonight.
Running a business, you will be outdone by the headwinds, outdone by the complexities.
Outdone, not.
I got a new weapon in La-Mulana, and I beat a boss in tears of the breath.
Time to go, but need extra time? Swap your train with Train Swap. Now on Trainline.
Huh? Was that advert saying... So what is this? Was that advert saying that you can cancel your train for the football? Buzz Lightyear's amazing platformer. Toy Story 2, the game. Amazing platformer. Is this a video review? From Crystal Omega.
Honestly, I don't have a lot of words to describe Toy Story 2. Just one. Brilliant. It's a brilliant film, and as a sequel, I can say it's even better than the original. It evolves the
What's with the
characters, brings in
360p?
new settings, and doesn't even reuse a lot from the first film, which
Volume
is
up,
what a great
please.
sequel should be. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Toy Story 1. It's still a classic, but Toy Story 2 is just a masterpiece. All the returning voice actors do a great job, and the new ones like Joan Cusack as Jessie, Kelsey Grammer as the Prospector, and oh man,
Oh shit, I never even realized Kelsey Grammer was the voice of Stinky Pete.
As the legendary Al McGuigan are great additions. The animation is pretty top-notch too, and even the human characters look a lot better than they did before.
Hello.
I can do
There are
this.
so many iconic scenes from this movie that I can name, but I'm pretty sure you all know them. The score is also great, and oh my god,
Why'd
the
that get
song When
redeemed,
She
son?
Loved Me always tugs at my heartstrings every time I listen to it. So yeah, as you can tell, I absolutely adore Toy Story 2. It's definitely my favorite of all the Toy Story movies, one of my favorite
Turn it up
Pixar
more.
movies, and just one of my favorite movie sequels in general. But just like the first film, Toy Story 2 also had a pretty crazy development.
Usually
you
we
thought
have
the
these
first film's
videos on
development was nuts. Get a load of what happened
first.
with this movie. Okay, so originally it was going to be a direct-to-video sequel, like how a lot of Disney sequels
Is this about the game? Platformer. Okay.
were during this time. However,
Why are we getting like the retrospective on the movie?
during screenings, Disney decided to upgrade the film for a theatrical release. However, during the transition, there were several rewrites to the story and several characters were changed altogether. Like, did you know that Bullseye was actually going to speak in the movie, or that Jessie was not in the film at all and instead there was this cactus character? However, the craziest thing that happened with this movie is that it was almost completely
This
deleted
movie
by
is-
accident only a few months before the movie was actually released.
It's nice to reminisce
Yeah,
on the movie.
just completely deleted altogether.
This movie's got so many memeable
Though
moments.
thankfully
I
they found
realize.
backups of the film, and after all this craziness, the rewrites, they managed to release the film on time. And it's just incredible that after all
Standard
this, the
YouTuber
movie was
procedure.
still phenomenal and did super well. And just like before, we
Here
got
we
a
go.
tie-in video game, this time called Toy Story 2 Buzz Lightyear to the Rescue. So like before, Traveler's Tales is our developers, and this time the publisher was the same for the most part on all versions. With the exception of the PC version, which was published by Disney Interactive and went by the title Disney Pixar's action game, Toy Story 2. Again, I'm assuming it goes by this weird name on PC so it doesn't get confused with the other Toy Story games on there. But on consoles, it was published by Activision, and it was first released on the PlayStation and Nintendo 64, and later on it was ported to the final Sega console, the Sega Dreamcast. And for this video,
I know how
I'm
to
going to be
speed this
taking a look
video
at
up.
all three console versions. And once again, for the PS1 version, I will be using
I
the
feel like he
classic
talks
version
too
that you can find
slowly.
on the PSN store. But yeah, let's head in and see what Toy Story 2, the video game, has in store. Man, this box art is just wicked awesome. The lighting is cool, Buzz looks like he means serious business, and then we just got Zurg over there just chilling out. So in terms of how it follows the story, it follows it okay, I guess. So if you recall from my Bugs Life review, I said there were
I
a few
don't.
cutscenes that felt out of place, and the dubbing wasn't all that great. Well, Toy Story 2 still has those problems, and it's actually even worse here. So like before, only the Dreamcast, PC, and PS1 versions have the movie clips, and the N64 one is just a slideshow. But again, like I said before, I prefer the N64 slideshow. The CD version's cutscenes play at the most random times, and in the context of the game, a lot of them don't really make any sense. Like, for example, they play the scene where the utility belt Buzz and the other toys are climbing up the shaft in the elevator, but when the level elevator hop is shown, you're playing as regular Buzz, and utility Buzz is nowhere to be seen in the actual level. In fact, there's a previous stage where you defeat him, so it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. And the cutscenes just look awful. I know it's CD based, but I don't know, it just looks really messy. Even the Dreamcast version, which is a much more powerful system, the cutscenes still look awful. Heck, the cutscenes they used in A Bug's Life look better than this. And of course, the dubbing.
Yeah, they're
Okay,
so
so in A
blurry.
Bug's Life, it wasn't really noticeable with the dubbing. They hide it pretty well there. But in Toy Story 2, it's so apparent that some of the voices just don't.
Y'all got some cooked attention spans? In my opinion, the script is being read too slow, and there are still unnecessarily long pauses in this, so it's staying at 1.25.
Sound right at all. Like here, listen to this scene.
Listen, Flyboy, the contents of that case are worth more than you make in a year. You got that sport? Listen, Flyboy, the contents of that case are worth more than you make in a year. You got that sport?
Yeah, it's not very good. So overall, yes,
What's the go-to
cutscenes in
version of this
CD-based
game?
versions were a novelty at the time, but nowadays they just come off as
For those who
pretty
have played it.
annoying, and I'd much prefer the N64 slideshow approach. So graphics-wise, it looks pretty good for 1999. The environments look nice, the models are a little derpy, especially Buzz, but it's still not bad. And oh my god, the music! This soundtrack slaps so hard. I like the previous two game soundtracks, but I don't know, man. Toy Story 2 soundtrack is just amazing.
Who'd they get
Though
for
once
it?
again, the music is going to sound different depending on which version you play, so here's a comparison, and I'll let you be the judge of which sounds better.
We're gonna have to listen to these on normal speed. But we're not gonna get who composed it, but we're gonna get like a history of the second Toy Story movie instead.
So here's a comparison, and I'll let you be the judge of which sounds better.
Hi there! Would you like to receive a gift? I'm a missionary for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints.
Hey, Sparky's got these ads before.
And this is the Book of Mormon. Specifically talks about Jesus Christ.
Even if you end up not playing the game, At least give the soundtrack a listen. It's just beautiful. But yeah, presentation-wise, it's pretty good. Not really much else to say about it. And the gameplay...
Kia remembers.
it's so good! Okay, just as a fair warning, be prepared for a ton of praise coming up. Okay, so what we have here is a 3D platformer collectathon, similar to Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie. There are 5
That's the first time I've heard that said in a video. Like, be prepared for some praise coming up.
Pizza Planet tokens in every level, and each of them you get through a similar fashion. One you just find in the stage, either with a puzzle or from a big platforming sequence. Another you get 50 coins to ham, another where you have to find 5 objects in a level, and there are also these races / time challenges that give you one as well. And finally, there is one you get from defeating a mini-boss. You actually only need one Pizza Planet token in a level, and then you can move on to the next stage. The only time it's gated off is the final boss, where you'll need 40 tokens, but other than that, you can just move on to the next stage. So what can Buzz Lightyear do?
Sam had me watch all
he
the
can
bosses
jump,
in this
ground
game.
pound, shoot his laser, and spin around. You could also charge your laser for a more powerful shot, and you could even find laser power-ups which just shoot the powerful shot, which is very satisfying to use. You could also charge your spin for a little bit, however I didn't really use this, because Buzz gets tired from charging it, which leaves you vulnerable to enemies, so I just kinda stick with the regular spin. Or the laser, of course. Buzz can also find Mr. Potato Head and Rex
How does
in a
the
few
Rex
stages.
in this
Rex gives you
look
hints
better
on where
than the
Pizza
Rex
Planet
in
tokens
that
are,
Mario
and for
Kart
Mr.
Wii
Potato Head
Deluxe
in some
level that we
stages,
played?
if you find a piece for him, you can bring it back to him and he'll give you a new power-up you could use. For the most part, these are okay. They're only used for certain missions in the game, and you don't even get some of them until the
Sam
very
serving
end.
us points
And there are
to have
very
me
few
play
Pizza
this.
Planet tokens you cannot get until you
I
get
could
a certain
only play the
power-up in another
PS1 version.
stage. So if you
I
want to
don't
get
have an
100%
N64,
completion, you're
don't
going to
have
have
a
to
Dreamcast.
backtrack, which I'm not really a fan of. I much prefer when I can get everything in a single stage. The only time
I wonder
think
if that game is
backtracking
expensive
works
right
if it
now because of Toy
introduces a
Story
new
5.
part of the stage, but Toy Story 2 doesn't really do that very much. And even if it does, it's only like a small area. But honestly, it's not that bad of an issue, especially if you're just playing casually and not going for 100%. But the levels themselves, man, these are so much fun to travel through. The first stage especially showcases how good the level design is. You feel so small in Andy's house, and it really takes advantage of you being small. Like the living room, the kitchen, the basement, even the attic. Another stage I really like is Construction Yard, where you gotta platform through this entire construction site, and if you press these switches and accidentally fall, you can use the platform to get back up, and it's just a really fun stage, and the music is super chill. Okay, sure, not all the stages are amazing. Like, I never really cared for alleys and gullies. Great music, but it's just kind of a boring stage. And the bosses are pretty much on the same level as A Bug's Life. Pretty easy, but they are slightly better than last time. Though, I mean, the final boss is really lazy. It's literally just 3 mini-bosses you fight at once. But some of them, like Zurg, are pretty fun, though apparently from what I hear, he's actually unbeatable in the PC version, because he'll just keep flying away and it's impossible to hit him. So if you're thinking of getting the PC version, keep that in mind. In fact, let's get into some version differences. So the PS1 version is pretty nice, aside from the dumb
imply
FMVs.
that the
It's
PC
probably
version
my
is
favorite
completely
version of the
different?
game. The CD quality music, it controls the best I feel, and it's just the
That's
version that
interesting.
doesn't really do anything wrong. Though the N64 one isn't all that bad either. Sure, the colors look a little saturated, and it doesn't have the CD quality music, but it still plays pretty well. Though again, you do need a controller pack to save, but once again, it's not the end of the world. But let's talk about the Dreamcast version, because, oh man, I have a lot to say about this port. So for those who are unaware, the Sega Dreamcast was the very last system Sega had before they went third party. It was a great system, and usually for multi-platform games, the Dreamcast versions were always the best versions by far. This was obviously due to the Dreamcast being the most powerful system at the time, well, until the PS2 came in and just murdered it, but it was more powerful than the N64 and PS1. So you would
As
think
if the
that Toy Story 2
PS2
and
met
the Dreamcast would
Dreamcast,
be the
man.
best version, right? Right?
When in my opinion, the
Oh,
GameCube
no. The Dreamcast port is a mess on every
murders the
level.
PS2
Firstly,
time and
now I
time
know
again.
this is a problem with most Dreamcast systems, and I can't really show this, but the disc reader screams like a banshee, and it always seems like it's struggling to read the disc, and it kind of terrifies me, honestly. But that's just the first problem. The second problem, the
This guy
controls
plays
are
on real
screwed up.
hardware.
So when you move with the analog stick in the N64 and PS1 versions,
You wouldn't include that
it's
in
smooth
review
and
if you
can move
didn't
all
play on
around.
real hardware.
In the Dreamcast version, you could only move diagonally, which makes controlling Buzz nearly impossible with the analog stick, and using the Dreamcast D-pad to move is not very comfortable. This is because the Dreamcast D-pad was never really ideal for 3D games, and even if you're using the D-pad on the PS1 version, it's still controlled a lot better. Believe it or not, the draw distance is actually even worse on this version. I literally cannot see anything with it. It's so god-awful. And oh, those load times? Oh man, they take forever on this version. But the absolute worst part about this port though, is saving. Now in the PS1 and N64 version, once you make a save, you can overwrite the save file, like in every other game ever. But in the Dreamcast version, you can't overwrite a save. If you want to save your game again, you have to make a new save. You cannot overwrite a previous save. So if you've been just saving a lot, your memory card is going to get filled up. This is just terrible. I cannot believe they screwed up the save system when it was perfectly fine in the other versions. So what I had to do was, I had to save once, then after a few more levels, save, then delete the first save, and then the cycle just continues, and it's just so tedious to do. While the N64 version needed a controller pack, at the very least, saving was not this screwed up.
I've never heard of a controller pack
credit
before.
I think it
The
looks the nicest
N64
of the
has
three
memory
versions,
cards?
but still, with all
I
these
thought
problems it has, this is the worst version
Well,
of the game. And it's also pretty
the advantage
expensive,
with
too.
cartridges
This goes
used to
for
be
around
that they
50,
held their
60
own
to
memory.
even $70, whereas the PS1 versions you can get for $6 on the PS3 store, and the N64 one is pretty cheap too. I understand that a lot of Dreamcast games are expensive, but still. But yeah, the Dreamcast version is just a mess on every level. It's still playable, and it's still largely the same game, but just play the other versions. They're just so much better than this.
Dreamcast version is trash. That was my biggest curiosity answered from the video. How is the Dreamcast version?
Since I find this piece of trivia pretty interesting. So Toy Story 2 actually had a little bit of controversy, and in case you're wondering, no, I'm not referring to the prospective blooper. I'll keep this brief and I won't dwell on it, but at around Al's penthouse, you'll encounter these shotgun enemies here. Well, the design was seen as offensive, so there was a peaceful protest in front of Activision's headquarters, and following that they changed
I want to read that headline.
So there was a peaceful protest in front of
Hispanics. It was supposed to be offensive to Hispanics. The Walt Disney Company has agreed to change a sombrero-wearing character in the Toy Story 2 video game because it offended some Hispanics. Did it really offend some Hispanics, or did it offend some middle-class white women? The decision was announced Thursday after a peaceful demonstration outside of Santa Monica, Calif, headquarters of Activision, which produced the game with Disney. One level of the game features a villain with a mustache, bullet bandolier, and a sombrero, which Hispanic activists said was a Mexican stereotype. Players must shoot. What about the other stereotypes in the... Honestly, man. What about the stereotypical cowboys?
And following that, they changed the design of future versions of the game to this generic cowboy design. From what I understand, only the American PS1 and the N64 versions have the original design for this enemy. Later versions have the changed design like the Dreamcast version. But yeah, just a little piece of trivia I thought I'd acknowledge about the game. But overall, Toy Story 2 as a game just rocks. This is one of my favorite 3D platformers ever. I go back to it quite often. In fact, after I just got done recording all the footage for this game, I actually did a separate playthrough of the PS1 version on my PSP. That's how fun this game is. The FMVs may be unneeded, the bosses aren't anything special, and like with A Bug's Life, it isn't very long, but there is so much this game offers that any fan of 3D platformers would love. And it's only $6 on the PSN store, so it's really easily accessible nowadays. And
Not anymore.
Old school, you could always get the N64 version.
Well, as of next year.
It's just a great game, and it's based on such a masterpiece of a film. I highly recommend playing it.
You certainly can't get it on your PSP these days.
But Toy Story 2, it's just a fun game.
Unless you've got a modded one.
But yeah, that's all the time we have for today. Next time, we'll be looking at Monsters Inc. for the PS2. I hope you all enjoyed me gushing a lot about this game, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!
Just goes to show that videos are really easy to make on YouTube. People who watch YouTube are not fussy. A 4-year-old video. Quite a few views. What's your favourite thing, Sam, about the Toy Story 2 video game? Wonder Woman's saving up for a game redeem, and it's on the shorter side. Oh god, you're gonna have me play Alice 30 FPS on PC Returns. Pretty much every third-party game needs it. Most first-party saves a car. I didn't know that about the N64. That's crazy. You can still get PSP games, but you need a PS3 or Vita. Interesting. Fingers crossed I come home with a PS3 next week. It was your first video game. Wow. First. That's crazy. How old were you when you played that? You got a PS1 one day with Toy Story 2? Did you get other games on this first day? You were less than 10? Do you remember any other games that you had early on? Wow, Kira, that's funny of you to assume that the PS4 is backwards compatible. PS4 did it. That's another reason why I hate the PS4. Deep down inside. It got rid of backwards compatibility for everything. At least a PS2, you can play PS1 games on. Every PS3 can play PS1 discs. Isn't that crazy? PS3? That's some crazy backwards compatibility. But not PS2 games. You need a special, expensive collector's edition PS3 to play PS2 games on one. I had one at one point. Air Combat. And you had Bubsy 3D, just like me. With my first PS1. I had Bubsy 3D, a whole bunch. We had so many games. Not a lot of them were good though. Now I'm flashing back to this Rugrats game that we had that was full of mini games. And there's Mary Kate and Ashley. I've not thought about that in ages. Wow, I played some trash on PS1. Those PS3s are dying too. Yeah, it's very likely that those old fat PS3s are in bad condition, and who knows how many more powers up away from the yellow light of death. I don't even know what Air Combat is. It sounds like such a generic name for a game series. Air Combat. Rugrats in Paris, the movie, the game. You loved that game as a kid. You know exactly what game I'm talking about, do you? It had like mini golf and I can't even. I remember the mini golf mainly. Sparky's first four games were Crash, Wrath of Cortex, Rayman M, Crazy Taxi, and Robot Wars. What the hell is Rayman M? Bumper cars and Reptar fights. I remember something to do with Reptar. Kid Icarus did a video on Rugrats games recently. Ah, Ace Combat. I've heard of Ace Combat. Air Combat. With music by the Nier Automata composer. Wow. Have I not seen Rayman M on my travels? No, that sounds like some kind of weird mobile game, doesn't it? Look at how blurry this final frame of the video is, by the way. Today I learned that Kelsey Grammer is the voice of Stinky Pete. How did I never know that? That's crazy. I'd revisit Bubsy 3D on stream because I actually gave that game a fair shot when I was a kid. Relive those memories. The M stands for multiplayer, but M means something different in the US, so they renamed it. Rayman M, so a multiplayer Rayman game? Are you saying that Kelsey Grammer gets typecast a lot, Sparky? I don't remember that episode of Frasier. Right, we're gonna wrap up now then. It's bedtime for me. My eyes are so heavy. Yeah, let's go. What song's gonna play us out? Let's mute the Elgato and turn ourselves down to bedtime levels. We can make it. Look out down below. So let's say goodnight to everyone on YouTube, as we always do. Sparky is on the go. King Samurai is over on YouTube. Mako Music is there as well. Backings, thanks for your question. Good night everyone on YouTube. And extra special thank you to Evie Boy for resubscribing with Prime. It's been 4 months. Prime subs are even more special. You only get one and you decide to use it on me. That's 11 pence extra for Miles as well than a standard subscription. And Bork Nugget, thanks for the 5 bits. Sam, thank you for the video. It's been a while since you've had me watch like something with actual voice over in it. I was starting to miss it. Save the trouble. Third Bruno was here by our side. EB Boy, good night. Well, enjoy the rest of your day, EB Boy. Kyo, good night. Wonder Woman, I hope Miles is settling on you. Bless. Next time I play Sonic Heroes, I want it to be crowd control. Oma Bruges, rest safe after your long journey. So much better than alone. I'm sure Yoshi was here tonight. Yoshi, I can't scroll to where you were, but good night. Third Bruno, take care, good night. I hope by the time I stream again, you can redeem a shot again. Alright, if I've missed your name or you've just been lurking. Tep was here tonight as well. Good night, Tep. I give you my thanks and farewell too. Good night, take care, and I'll see you again on Tuesday. Oh yeah.